Welcome everybody. Thank you for your patience. I had to fix something real quick. Welcome Michael and Nurse Healer. Welcome Dog Star Leisha. Welcome Yes, this helps to sleep better. Let me add some nature sounds real quick. Let's do a bird in the forest. Here. There it goes. Happy birthday to Lucy. And happy birthday to Sister Jessica's son also. Let me get better nature sound. Is this not fulfilling my needs? What kind of nature sound would y'all like? I think we'll do some full moon. Let's see what's appropriate for the full moon. Ocean, ooh. Okay, yeah, that's a banger. Yeah, let's do that. Here we go. Nice and gentle. Yeah, we can help with headache. What kind of headache? Where did your headache come from? Thank you for all your gifting and blessing. Thank you, Sister Kara. Thank you, Brother Arrow Eyes. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Thank you to Now, Mace, and Pascaline, Kitty Rose, Jesse, Matt, Allegra, Lynx. Thank you, everybody. If you're gonna tell me how to play, this is not the stream for you, okay? we doing so far, brothers, sisters? Before we continue, just say hi to everybody. I know I started. Just jump right in. I think it's healthy. Happy full moon and stay grounded. Gotta have boundary with some people, as usual. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you to Otta. Follow the blessing. Hope everybody's been peaceful. If not, this stream might help you feel more peaceful, more love. And thank you to everybody being respectful. Mostly. I think we're gonna change the nature sound to maybe something more forest, okay? If y'all down, some more forest vibe. I need some crickets in my life. From the ocean to the forest, I think we'll start with the. Let's play something, especially for the full moon. Our Native American flute would do. When the cricket's down, let me see. I can feel the cricket. Test 1, 2. Welcome, everybody. That's 2 hours. We got 3 more hours to go, but the deep meditative vibes is gonna end there, so 2 hours is enough. We're gonna go to a more cinematic meditative vibe instead. And so happy full moon, nice and shining here in Houston, Texas. Let me see if I can get my volume up a little bit more. Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. I'll take that. Welcome, Sister Cece. I hope everybody has peaceful experience so far. Deep but light. Thank you so much for being everybody supportive, being in the fan club, subscribing, following. Because lately, this is what people need, and I'm trying to do what people need, and still do what I enjoy. And so, Grateful that people like it. I mean, I love everything, of course. That's why I even do it. And I know some people won't like some things I do, but that's okay. It's part of the... There's other people. Can't do. No, it's fine. Sometimes on a journey of self-discovery and exploration, people don't like the journey you're on, but they're there because they like some parts. Right? But the people that love all of you, that's your homie. They don't have to like everything, but we can still be together. It's like a marriage, but a healthier, with the community, for better or for worse. You go with the flow. Because to me, the creativity comes from the exploration, and some of the explorations that I do, people don't like. But that's part of developing. There's people who make music, and a lot of the music they make, nobody ever hear because they know it is not a banger. But before they can make one amazing music, it takes so much, right? So much effort to develop anything. Same thing with cooking. Before you can become amazing cook, how many dishes do you have to cook before? Ooh. And in here, I focus on purity, right? Purity in the way that makes me happy. That's why I don't really ask people much. I don't ask people to like the stream. I don't ask people to follow. I don't ask people to subscribe, because I believe that if you really resonate with it, people will naturally do it. And so it's why I'm here. And the reason I do that is because it teaches me to be better. Because if they don't like what you do, they're not gonna naturally follow or subscribe or anything like that. And so it makes you better, not being a beggar. Because it teaches you a lot more to improve rather than wishful thinking, Give me a second. This flute is called a Native American drone flute in C sharp minor for 32 hertz. Thank you. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, everybody. How's the energy out there for you on planet Earth? Let's just hang out a little bit more. Been doing a lot of music today. If you're new to the stream, I'm Brother Thanet, and we do authentic love, authentic peace, and we get straight to the damn point. Love your damn self. That's it. Everything's donation based. There's no private one-on-one with me. Everything's here and now, keeping it pure. Spiritual community, but I do come from a heavy Buddhist practice and Buddhist roots, but not religious, because that's just kind of, we want to unify humanity, not split each other off. And that's all. Thank you for your blessings, Sister Alex. Thank you for everybody. Peace and devotion. Thank you for all the peaceful practitioners around the planet, especially the monks walking, and you decided to be here because you like peace. Me too. There's peaceful people in every corner of the planet. They just stay quiet, you know. The angels on earth, they're just quiet. Welcome, Jim. Welcome. How's the full moon been for everybody? My heart has been heavy, but don't know if full moon challenging. Welcome Ray Ray and Michael. Yeah, welcome Carol. You know, I've been noticing I interact with people a lot throughout my day. And so I see many people's patience being tested. But they could prevent themselves from that position. It's gonna, we can prevent anxiety and irritation if we care about prevention. And some people, they like your peace, but they don't want to practice your peace. They just want you. And so sometimes you're the peace for people, but you don't teach them how to be the peace because they don't want to hear it either. You know what I mean? Like, they love you, but they don't love what you do, what you practice. Or they love what you practice, but they don't want to practice themselves. Let's see here. What to do when we see injustice and people don't change and grow? We use the term be the change you wish to see in the world, right? But being the change casually doesn't work when you're trying to make a positive impact. I answered what flute that was before. I guess you weren't here. C sharp minor, 432 hertz, drone flute, made in bamboo. Here you go. You gotta be, for helping people feel a little good requires a good amount of effort in helping people. Small result. Profound levels of inspiration, good result. Right? You aim high, you aim for the million, you might get 10,000. If you shoot for the stars, you might end up on the moon. Maybe you want to inspire 1 million people. You start with 10. Just keep going. Maybe you should aim for 1 trillion people. It's about growth and about the effort it takes to grow, right? We wish it was easy, but the reason why it's rewarding because you know you did the work. You put in the work. That's why it's beautiful. And you should be proud of the work that you do. I see some people wishing the monks would stop walking in the snow. Like, walking in the snow is inspirational. That's what, right? The message gets across. If we just walk anywhere and people would be inspired, the whole world would be blissing out. Oh my God, somebody walking. Sometimes for your voice to be heard, our ancestors sacrifice a lot to make the change. If we all do a little part collectively, genuinely, the world becomes an amazing place, which it is. sometimes we look at the world like it's so terrible, but sometimes we're just watching people want to show us the terrible things. Because if we start realizing we're blessed, we start to realize, man, this is some manipulation. Fear is useful to the people who want to manipulate you. But love, you can use that to manipulate too if it's not a genuine love. But if we all experience genuine love, no strings attached, that's why I love purity. Like doing things from the heart, because there's no, it's just like, wait, you're just helping me to help me? It restores a lot of faith in humanity that we just help each other. Randomly too, right? You don't know. This is a random stream that y'all stumble upon. But it turned out to be a good surprise for many. Stopping instinct. Yeah, because the peaceful people aren't out on the forefront of social media, right? There's a lot of the things that are really popular on social media. It's a bunch of things that isn't peaceful. You know what's peaceful? If we all just knew where peace is and practice it. But apparently when you do that, some people see that as religious. No, it's just, right, it's how you, it's something that just works. Some people will label it religious. Breathing is religious. It could be, but what I do know is that it works for your peace. And the reason I believe it's not out there is because it leans toward a certain religion, which is counter of other religions, which is called politics. Breath works. It just does. And it's also free. That's the danger of the breath work. It's free. And it's healing and it's free. Oh no, don't let them get that knowledge. At least let them buy some melatonin. At least lavender essential oil to just find free healing. We have it built in the moment you're born. If you had nothing else, you still have so much. You just have to know how to use it for your good, right? Because you could be hyper. to breathe and have a gentle smile. You know, the smile is optional, but to me, it's like, sometimes you need a smile in your life, and you got your smile. No shame. Before I used to be shameful and judge myself because it's so cheesy, right? But then I realized, why do I judge happiness? Why don't I just openly accept my happiness that I can generate? But to me, it's about authentic smile. Sometimes, you know, so it does take time to authentically smile, because sometimes you judge yourself so much that it takes time to learn how to be sincere about happiness, because our parents may be the ones that don't know how to smile often. And so we learn how to not smile often, or how to, because we have our role model. You can't sleep. What happened? Did you eat late today? What about the hospital? It's others' judge. All judgment is self-judgment, because we perceive people judge us. So when we perceive, that means we judge ourselves. But that's only if you're a practitioner. If you're not a practitioner, you just think people judge you. When you're a practitioner, you know everything comes from your perceptions. But it still hurts, because sometimes our ego sees people judging us. Like today, couple of rude people, it's okay. But a practitioner remembers, breathe. They judge you, that's their problem. You love you. You have patience. You understand that you used to be pissed off in the past or sad in the past, and then you project some words that are disharmonious, because that's the best you know. But sometimes we forget if we don't pay attention. You're at the hospital? Like, you're in the hospital? Like, what happened? Unless you don't want to reveal it. It's hard to heal. Low sodium asthma attack. So you're balanced now? You know, if I was you, I would ask, what's the universe trying to teach me with this low sodium asthma attack thingy? You're blessed. You're blessed that you make it. But now you don't make it by accident. There's a teaching behind it, or else there's always a lesson behind your blessing. I drank too much water and vape. Do you vape every day? Looks like your guardian angel. Whenever you survive something like that, you use a lot of your merit, right? The good things that you do, you have this protection barrier, and every time you go through a situation like this, you use a lot of the merit. So the best thing to do now is build your merit. Help people, help yourself, serve people. Kefren says, vaping is low-key Satan. I've honestly got everyone around me to quit vaping. Every single one. But it's not a pleasant journey, but it works. We have a record in here for helping people choose another path. But so you stop drinking, right? That you continue to drink alcohol, right? You stopped drinking this year or last year, right? Or did you relapse? I quit drinking and smoking, but vaping. Okay, so vaping is also considered smoking. But we wanna at least. I'm grateful you did the rest. So we had to go all the way now, right? To me, you might have one more chance. Imagine you've been blessed. You've been blessed. You might not, right? This might be your one chance that you've been blessed with. So now it's time for you to make a new commitment. In 2026, I'm ready to let go of all smoking and replace it with blank. Remember, brothers, sisters, if you would like to do the work, let the community know. The more you're open to developing, the more you get to grow. We get to grow together because we get to celebrate you. Right? A lot of celebration. But if you keep the toxic thing away from the community, we can't hold you accountable. That's why we're here. So I'm reading the 4 agreements, and one thing it's made me realize is repeating scenarios in my mind. What do you mean by that? Like visualization? Yeah, of course. Of course, internal motivations, what you need. But community is there for a reason too, at least here. The power of group healing. That's what this is. It's called a Sangha. Many people don't have this, but you do. We do. Right? Some people don't know how spoiled they are. You find over here. Some people, their whole family, their children watched, their cat and dog watch and listen. Their life a lot better because they're around positive people. Right? The community become your training wheel, and eventually as you mature, you naturally take the training wheel off because you're ready. That's why I don't go easy on the community all the time, because that's not real. Past failure. So you have a lot of past failures and mistakes that come back and haunt your mind. You could be thinking the same thoughts. So the way I respond to that personally is I don't make it a big deal, which is a lot harder to do. Like, it's a lot harder said than done, right? Don't make it a big deal, of course. Make your breath a bigger deal, or use a positive affirmation that balances out the negative thinking. You're not good enough. I am enough. You keep effing up. I'm doing better today. I didn't know better in the past. Today, I do better because I know better. Boom. So you're learning to gain wisdom because it balances out ignorance, right? But before, you didn't know better. Now you know better. Balance. So now you're learning more philosophical. Why? Because you're probably meant to be some teacher. Oftentimes it comes from our parents repeating, like, why didn't you? Why didn't you? And you're like, and then you do it to yourself. Why didn't I? What if I just... And so it's like we have our parents like this. Bad boy. And then I'm a bad boy. And it still haunts you. Bad boy. And the more you don't respond to that, the more it fades away, and it comes back once in a while. And every time it comes back, you get to see what level of consciousness you're on by the way you respond. In the beginning, it hurts. After a while, it hurts a little. And then when you stop paying attention, it comes and stings you like, hey. And as you become more sharper as a practitioner, you mean I won't have to, right? You mean I could dodge bullets? Eventually, you won't have to. Oh. Basically. No, it's actually like that. In the beginning, it's like, man, here comes Agent Smith again. Run. But whenever you become a practitioner, you start paying attention, you train more, you're sharper, you're more focused, humble, grounded, wise. And you realize these Agent Smith, it's just all illusion. The past is all programming, right? It's an illusionary programming that's hard to shake in the beginning because it hurts to feel not good enough, to feel like, all the negative things that you believe about yourself is all an illusion because you could just create something better. Which is action-based rather than thought. Programming thought. Action with good thought behind. Good thought, but no action, no results. Good thought, good action, good results. And keep improving from good to great. Great thought, great action, great result. Maybe to get good result, maybe it takes about a year. To get great result, maybe it takes 5. To get amazing results, maybe it takes 8. To get profound result, there's no limit, right? There's no limit to what that is. It's just more about keep going. You might get profound result in 4 years if you just kept going. But it's easy to just plateau, right? That's why the guy who betrayed the spaceship in the Matrix, man, I know this steak is fake. I know this is not a real steak, but it just tastes so real. Right? Because you just want to be comfortable and be regular and just live in an illusionary world. And so it's not saying don't eat steak, of course. It's more about authentic happiness is something more within it, and it could be out too, but it has to be within first. If you're not sincerely happy on the inside, no matter how much delicious steak you eat, it's never enough. Everyone has their own vices. Some people has it with vaping, with different smoking, with vacations and all these things. Mike Jones coming back to rap. Cool. I always like old rappers coming back so they can, sometimes the old school need to come back and show them how it's done. Like Paul Wall and that Mexican OT. Like, okay, I can listen to that. Like, okay, there's the good flow. It's not just mumbly. But I don't really, right? I prefer non-mumbly rap. They need to let the new era of awakening rappers like me to have a chance. If something is in alignment with your highest good, the doors will open. But if it's not, sometimes you want to do something, but it's not in alignment with your highest good, it won't open no matter how much you want it. And to figure out what's in alignment with your highest good is called trial and error, which it does take time. But if you're not looking for your purpose, then you're living life without one. And your purpose is something that could evolve, not stagnant, right? It's like a seed. It's like a mango seed that grows into a little plant, that grows into a large tree. And you don't know what kind of mango it is. And in the beginning, the mango is not so delicious. But as you pay attention more, you know how to tend to the mango tree better. Now you have amazing mango to share with people. That's all I follow, this thing. Of course, you can be an expression of love too, but I can see that, whenever I read comments, I see, is this coming from people's heart or ego? Why? Because I check my own self. Is this coming from my heart or coming from my ego? When you're constantly checking in on yourself, you start to see it on the outside. And when you start to feel people coming from a place of ego, the universe always tell you to do this. Boundary and be firm, because if you let people treat you with ego, they'll always treat you with ego. But if you're nice most of the time, right, I'm nice most of the time, but when people try to cross my boundary and be ego, that's when I do that. Oh, because they don't know better. But of course, this is more of a space that I'm tending to, right? So I just oversee, make sure in this space is humble and loving. And when it's not humble and loving, I watch it for a while first to see what kind of game people are playing. Because I learned that from my teacher. Just stay silent and watch them. Because the people with the ego, they always reveal themselves without realizing it. But some people, they come with good intention and they don't realize it's ego, then it becomes a good lesson. And in spiritual community, there's also a lot of spiritual ego, right? There's a lot of people, I know a lot of stuff. I know a lot of stuff. But whenever they talk about that stuff, you don't feel love. It's all like information. And you don't feel the authenticity. You don't feel that, you don't trust it because. So that's why I pay attention very much in here, because some people, they're consistently ungrounded. And then they want to start giving advice in the community. And I'm like, oh, wow, They're trying to get advice and they can't even take care of themselves. But I just watch. I just go, So it's about here. Sincerity, authenticity, consistency, right? Consistency in your practice. When somebody's consistent in their practice, their demeanor, the way they operate is very consistent. When somebody's not consistent, they're consistent with being inconsistent. And if you just sit and watch, you see how people really are. Right? That little detail is enough to see so much. This person's consistent with being inconsistently peaceful. So the magic is called time, right? I'm in here with y'all 5 hours a day. 5 to 9 hours a day, right? 4 to 9. 4 hours to 9 hours a day. With that amount of hours we spend together, you see so much about people if you pay attention. As human beings, we don't spend that much time together. When you're at work, you're like working. But in here, you're coming here for peace. So you open up a lot more because peace requires authenticity, sincerity, and vulnerability. So if you're trying to relax here and you're not doing any of those three, right? Sincerity, authenticity, vulnerability, there's usually ego behind that. That's why you can't just chill. You don't want to open up about what's going on with you, right? You don't want to speak from your heart. You're scared people will know how you feel. It's like, why are you here? And so the reason why is because sometimes they're here for their spiritual ego to be fed. And you can see it really quickly. So that's why sometimes I bring out the sass dragon. Right? When you had a bad day, the authentic and sincere people are like, yeah, today is not the greatest day, right? Like Stargazer didn't have to say I'm at the hospital. And of course, if you told us early, we could help, but you're doing the best that you can. That's why you're here. Your vulnerability was needed to get to the next level. That's why I say if people were just deeply honest to themselves, they would heal so much. It's just sometimes we don't want to because we're scared. We're scared of being judged. But the judgment is self-judgment. Yeah. The sass comes out because it's a lot less, right? I'm not trying to be mean on purpose. Like to be mean. Sometimes there's different technique to hold people accountable. What, you want me to just be like this the whole time and your life is falling apart? Everything's gonna be fine if you just breathe and believe. Love your damn self, the end. Like sometimes that don't work with some people. So that's right. Some people they like the community, but their ego big, and so they try to disrespect me in front of my face from time to time. just thinking, they don't realize it's disrespect. So that's why you have to throw a little energy. Oh, you know, some people, they like to be in here, but they don't respect me. And so there's different ways to indirectly tell people things. But it's coming from a loving place, because all of this is very difficult, right? It's very difficult. And so that's why you have to be witty. You have to be wise, right? And we have to be humble. And some days it's going to be harder than others, but every day you serve humanity, you serve for the ancestor, you serve love. Like today, you know, one of a friend I used to collaborate with, he want to ask us to go collaborate again. But every time we collaborate, they're missing this thing called authenticity, vulnerability, sincerity. And it's a big event. It's a lot of effort, you know. When Mystic Village goes anywhere, we do hours of sound bath, because we believe in healing. Hours and hours, probably each day at least 6 hours of sound bath. And when you go 3 days or 4 days somewhere, it's a lot of work. They want us to do incredible work, but the leader don't do incredible healing work. But before I stopped wanting to collaborate, it took me about 3 years to quit. Why? Because I wanted to make sure this is what we're really trying to do. Because I respect leaders who are practitioners. But sometimes you hear through the grapevine, and the universe. Ooh. Hey, you don't have to pay. You come for free. It's because the reason why people want Mystic Village many places is called purity. Our group is sober as hell. Like, we're super sober. And very consistent, very disciplined. And so that's what people like Mystic Village, because there's a discipline, there's a humor involved, and there's a purity involved, and that's something you can't buy, right? And so it's when people have their chance to do the right thing when you're there, but when you're not there, they want to fight for you after you've disconnected already. Too late. It's like basically my ex is calling. Right? Spiritual. My ex calling. Yeah, you're a side piece. When they treat you like a side piece, the thing is, they don't know they treat you that way because they're just so busy. You become a side piece, and then when they need you again, they call the side piece up. And a lot of people do get sad when we don't go because there's something wrong. They always show up. They're very good. They do sound healing all night. Why don't they come anymore? It makes people think, why didn't Mystic Village come this year again? What happened? Makes them look bad that we don't go somewhere. But they don't realize before we left, we try many times. You know, sometimes as people evolve, they lose their authenticity. Because more money, more comfort involved. But then something called the spirit is missing. It's like when the church gets too big, becomes too commercialized, and you can see it happen. But it's hard to say because, it's hard work. But when you lose the spirit, you don't say that to people. We're not involved anymore because we feel there's no spirit involved anymore. It's like, damn, that's like one of the most painful things you could tell a spiritual practitioner. But maybe that's what needs to be said. Coming from me too. Oh God. We're not involved because we don't feel the spirit is involved no more. I read this thing that says, after one feeling of offness, I'm out of there. I usually give people about 3 to 5 chances because to me that's the universe expressing, right? But of course, it depends on how, like, what happened. Some people, you let them go right away because, like, oh hell no. Yeah. You have to use your discernment to see, damn, that's really effed up. You did that? And I think one of the most painful thing that people can experience is a good person not talking to them. Like a good friend just decide they're done with you. And they just they don't talk to you. The cold shoulder. It's the worst you. The thing is, before somebody gives the cold shoulder that are nice, you've done a lot wrong already. Nice people don't do the cold shoulder unless you really F them up. Real talk, I mean, the only thing that when you don't feel energy flowing in a spiritual practitioner, it bugs the hell out of me. Okay, that's the truth. When I see somebody just doing it for ego, it bugs me a lot. And I'll still collaborate with them just to see. And there's a hailstorm happened one time. Okay, that's the least I'll say. at a spiritual gathering, a hailstorm happened out of nowhere. Here it comes. Like, I know I should have trusted the intuition. We were holding down the tent. The tent was like about to blow. Like it was raining. People were crying. One person like, God's mad at us. Thundering. And we had all our equipment out there, but only one thing broke. And it was a recorder, audio recorder. Like, I know they had big ego, we know, but I just want to collaborate to be humble. And you know, why waste your time? I just want to be humble. Let me raise it up a little bit. I think we're gonna make some more. Let's make a little lo-fi, but lo-fi. Thank you so much for everybody's blessing. I hope you had a good time. I hope you're having a good full moon experience here. You know, we tried welcoming you to the Mystic Village. I'm Brother Thanet, and we just focus on authenticity here, and a lot of what we do here comes from Buddhism, but it's not Buddhism, it's just happiness that works. So there's more religious style, but it's more mindfulness practices. Yeah. More modern approach. Oh, actually, I've been reading I've been exploring other texts. Yeah, I'm curious. Okay, what's Islam about? And so I went and read some stories. I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. It's nice to explore what, you know. Right. Yeah, it's just sometimes you want to explore what's out there. They have different prophets, right? In Buddhism, there's also different teachers, disciples, lamas. Very interesting. I like looking for the overlap. Exactly. I think that's what wise people do. You see it all, it's like one giant umbrella. Hello. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah. You initially says, I end blessings of peace, love, and light. She said, sorry, I meant I send. Thank you for your clarification. send and end. Here we go. Welcome, Brother Nick. Nice to see you. All right, let's do a little jamming. I wanna jam with you. Let's see, let's do a little. Jamming. Hey, shout out to Sounds of Pangea, the sound healing crew. Let's get some guitarra. There you go. Something. Ding, 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 ding. Let's get there. It's sounding good. I'm liking the audio today. I'm like, wow. And I'm trying to go with less is more approach also. Here we go. don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. And don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. I like it. I finally stabilized my computer, and so everything's running buttery smooth. My RAM's at 67% right now. CPU at around 30%. I just had to, I think they call consolidate, like not everything. I saved a lot of things instead of left it as tracks, so I reduced the amount of tracks and just, but it's still a lot in here, so I don't have to click too much, you know. Anyways, let's continue the vibes. I'm glad we're at this point because it's feeling good, it's sounding good, and that takes a lot to get there. You know, I'm very picky. Because if I don't feel it, I don't believe in it. You know, if you don't feel the spirit in the music, like, what are you making? And I hope everyone's having a good time or sleeping right now. Happy for how many instruments do you have in total? Over 100 probably. I mean, is it my instrument or the group's instrument? You know, because we have a sound healing group community. Like my personal instrument that I don't, you know, that's everything that I own is God's instrument anyways. Everything here is, you just used to help people. I only have it because I need it. All Buddha instrument, Jesus instrument. But if I had to guess, I mean, does this count as an instrument? You know what I mean? Right. Okay, if that counts as an instrument, what about this one? That's that I made this. Does this count as an instrument, you know? You know what I'm saying? Does this count as an instrument? If that count as an instrument, does that count as a 808? Well, if that counts, does this count as an instrument? Does that count? How about it? Does that? Or does this count? Yeah, I don't want to scare people. I heard something in my sleep. I think a full moon something. I heard it too. Does the do mallets count as instruments? This one I call Pac-Man. I can feel something inside us. Really don't think. The mallet's not instrument. It's like a. Because if this counts, golly. That's just for starters. That's just one handful. If mallets count, man. Shoot, more mallets, more mallets, more mallets, more mallets, more mallets, more mallets. Okay, here I can have. It's just a little bit of mallets. You know? See my third microphone? Almost replica. No one would even notice. Just But I think if I had to guess the amount of instrument, it'll probably be around 200. Around 200. Yeah. Between two. But it's like years of instruments, you know. I just do this full time. I didn't think it was possible until I had faith. Right? Like, imagine a thing you love so much you don't even think it can be your job. You just think, how the hell is that? And then the only way to make it your job that you love is called purpose, which is so beautiful, right? It's got to be beyond. And so with purpose, no, it's probably over. Because I have some instruments that are out of tune and I don't even play them. Sometimes I have things that I begin, you know, or some gifting instrument don't work, you know. So it's an instrument, but it's a decorative instrument, like this one. See? Does that count as an instrument if it doesn't play? This is, I mean, oh yeah. It almost plays. It's designed to look uniform. Windstorm flute. But it's sentimental because you know why? Y'all send them to me. Or Sister Jane has a flute here. Right. All right, let's make some more music. I think there you go. I just need a break because you know when you play flute off stream and all that, it does. What's the best sound of your enchantment? What's that even mean? What's the best sound of your enchantment? The best sound. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gratitude, I think, is such a beautiful sound. Like sincere gratitude. Water sounds, yeah. The sound that I like the most. That's all I got. That's the blessing right there, right? If you ever stop hearing that, oh, you probably either went to sleep yet. Hopefully not permanently yet. When it's time, you know. Good morning, Brother Emmanuel. Hola. Thank you, Mad Attack. Thank you for your blessings. Thank you. What would make this more relaxing? loop station to Ableton. Thank you so much. You know, I was saying that, you know, I've been perfecting the music every day, and today was the first day that it feels like a flow that didn't lead to another blockage, because, you know, you plant mango, you get mango. It just sometimes takes a while. I could relax more today. You know, before I would make music, press the button, and now but the music, you know, the healing experience through this art form is a lot more crisp, clear, studio-like. And I learned how to use a gate, how to reduce the hiss, how to audio engineer, how to space the music. And I don't know all of it, I just know enough to get here. And that's kind of the story of life. You don't need to know everything, you just need to know enough to follow your dream, your purpose, your calling. Enough to be fulfilled is all you need to know. And so, right, I don't know how to play the piano. You don't need to, you just need to know enough to play the piano, right? And many people who are expert at the piano, they know I can't play the piano, so they always ask me to play some bougie. Some bougie. Some are sincere, some know. How do they know I don't play the piano? I don't press the black keys at all. It's always in chord mode. And we're just getting started, you know. It's all difficult, honestly, but it's a difficulty that's worth it, right? When you love something, it's a difficulty that you're willing to. It's okay, I already blocked him. No, because it's not easy mode. Yeah, so look, right, easy mode makes it to, all the whole scale is played. That's it, that's the scale. If I want regular mode, if I go to like assisted mode, right, guided mode, I see. And I'm not trying to learn the piano. I just want to do enough to create music to help people feel love. That's it. Yeah. And there's other stuff in here too, like a harmonizer. Plays. You can set to play one, the first and third one. So every button you press, it plays 2 bars. But instead, I just do it on my own. And some people don't like it. That's okay, you know. It's just I'm doing the best that I can to follow, to radiate. And so I'm learning my style and learning how to create more authentic vibes. That's what it is. The best thing is that you choose to be here. If I didn't do a decent job, people won't be hanging out here. So I know that if you do a great job, people want to hang out with you. If you don't do a great job, then they go somewhere else. And so today, the thing I did differently is I just did a 2-hour non-verbal sound healing. And I like it because I think that's what's needed right now. I just did, we just did more meditation because I did a lot of guided meditation the past month and a half. And then today I did the more on-screen. I got the piano on the table. I changed my form a little bit. And so there's more music development. What I'm loving right now is this stuff right here. I'm about to get more sounds that are synthesizer based because I'm there. I'm at that point, right? Before I was exploring pads, right? That's what I love. But recently so I'm actually about to spend like $100 on on Analog Lab to get like so much music. But it'd be more fun and not a chore. Before it felt like a chore to get here. And that's why I think it's called Arturia Lab Pro. I'm glad we found because I'm missing this instrument. Right. It's like a synthesizer bass that I was using my nose like to make using the loop station. Because I was using a bass mode, so any instrument any sound you put into the loop station and you turn it like sound to bass, it's like G to B or whatever. And and I'm like, man, where is it? And I realized it's like a synthesizer bass that's really specific to, like, I think the 2000s or 90s era. And but the journey of this is our staple. I have electric guitar, but just that's like sometimes. Synth arpeggiator with delay. You know, we got the reggae. I should just do that first. And lately, I've been thinking a lot about, I want to make a song with more lyrics. I don't know. It's just, throughout my day, ideas come. Like, shoot, we should, like, I need like a 8-bar, like, lyrics. Like 6-bar or 6 bars of lyrics. Maybe. And so, with rhymes, I like songs that rhyme because makes the brain so happy, But instead of rapping it, I sing like a spiritual or like something heartfelt that's authentic, that rhymes. There's something amazing about that because it's easy to remember. Of course, and I explored the synthesizer before, but I didn't know when you actually mess with the originators, right? The real core sounds, it changes you when you hear like a Juno or like one of those. Because I download the demo, that damn demo got me. The Jupiter 8, whatever. It sounds so good. And apparently, like, this instrument is $20,000 and you can't even buy it new because it's like a history. It's for DJs basically. Let's see here. And I'm grateful I found a way to manage the RAM. Everything's more balanced. I just had a lot of tracks open. Right, like the Jupiter and there's another instrument called, oh hello, Sinclair 5, which is hidden. Yeah, there's a guided meditation tonal quality. And so whenever something excites me about making music and healing, I can't stop thinking about, or I try to stop, but then it keeps popping back up, Okay, here's the things I have explored. Let's see if it shows up here. Happy full moon. This is called a Sinclair because I was gonna show y'all the Jupiter, but then the 20-minute time limit already expired, so I had to like close the whole program and restart it to use it, and that's annoying. That's why I'm thinking, you know, I should just invest in. That sounds so good. All right, we're good. That's just one. Yeah. It's just more about feeling. Like I go through all these presets and I go, wow, that one has feeling. Because when it has feeling, it makes people like slow down and breathe. Like what the? Sounds like this is where you save your game, right? Your game has been saved. And that's why I've been looking at it nonstop. I went to some videos and tried to listen, and then now that I have the demo version, the demo version works for people recording audio, but I do live instrument, because after 20 minutes, close application open, but you record it, it's fine. But when you perform with it, it's a lot different. So rich. And that's 432 hertz still, you know. Yeah, I thought I would have. The reason I didn't get the pads, the new, you know, is because I thought I had to get more RAM, but then I learned how to manage better. So grateful. That I don't have to get more RAM, because RAM Anyways, let's not go down. Let's not talk about it. It's just just go Google it. The why RAM's expensive, whatever. RAM has become like Pokemon cards all of a sudden. Just doink. Anyways, the price. And the last one I had. I don't know why it has that. I guess I've been listening to a lot of that vibe. That Brazilian reggae. Caribbean music, right? Anyways, thank you so much for your time. I'm just sharing with you. Oh, hello. Shout out to New Zealand. Okay, looks like spam here. Happy full moon. So thank you for your time. I hope you... Yeah, today was the first day, 3 songs back to back, and I felt like, okay, there's a good flow finally. There's a good flow finally. And the computer is not at 98% or whatever, and everything's stable, brains... I've been basically working every day for the past month, just like, why is it... How can I make the audio more perfect? Down to the noise gate, right? So y'all hear a lot less hiss. And then I start to hear myself being repetitive. So when I hear myself repetitive, it's like, why do you keep playing the same? So now that we're at the creative part, right? The preparation part, done. Right? And so the creative part comes whenever you prepare. And so it's a great foundation to develop. And so, happy full moon. There's a lot of children on being a menace to society. I guess that's what young people do, right? Online, they say no babysit. So that's why we have to be patient with the young people dealing with the. I mean, it's difficult being born in the age of the internet, And then you have to deal with memes, skippity toilet. I watched Rugrats when I grew up. The kids are watching skippity toilet and playing Roblox. Roblox is weird. Anyways. This Wednesday, thank you, Eliosha, thank you everybody's patience. This Wednesday we're going to be at Unity, and so my goal is to upgrade the music in the group too. So I know I need to put some effort into more practicing, because they got the handpan, new handpan, new crystal bowl. And so we just need to get used to it because, I'm developing hard. Like, I'm climbing a mountain fast in here. And I just need to dial in with the group a little bit more because I feel something good happening, but it needs development, right? You're like, okay, there's all the pieces are here, but they're not locking yet. And I'm grateful that you are here on the journey. I'm grateful you feel resonated with what are your tips for sleep? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do a quick. Don't eat late at night. Preferably 3 hours before, don't eat anything. Okay. Don't drink. If you're having trouble sleeping, don't drink energy drink. Switch to like tea or coffee at least. Energy drinks have nootropics like guaranine and taurine, which makes you glitchy. So just cut out energy drinks. Okay. And so if you have a terrible bed experience in the bedroom, treat it like a bedroom. So don't use your phone in the bedroom so that when you go in there, you have a commitment. This is sleeping. But if you have to work in your bedroom, don't use the phone on your bed. When you're in bed, like put music or at least put the phone away from you so that you're not like put something on and leave it if you need to. Or just if you can turn it off, great. Or put some music that's relaxing, preferably no lyrics. Because the music with no lyrics don't stimulate the mind as much. Just instrumental music, okay? Cleaning your room. When your room looks clean, your brain feels clean and you sleep better. Have a sleep ritual, like while you're sleeping, you know where you place your legs and arms, and you do meditation in bed. Maybe you listen to a bedtime meditation or of some sort. Okay. Know that you want to reduce your brain activity before bed. And in bed, reduce it. So you have to find techniques on if you're overthinking, how to fix that. Okay. Oh. And so in here, that's what we teach people, how to reduce overthinking. Another thing that can help is reducing amount of caffeine you drink throughout the day. Sometimes you drink too much caffeine throughout the day and sugar. So it's not just caffeine, but it's also sodas and anything that that breaks down into sugar that makes you gives you energy. So if you want quality sleep, you have to put effort. As you can see, there's a lot of things to do, and many people don't want to do them, so you don't get good sleep. And then the consequences of bad sleep is you have a bad day because you're groggy, and also overworking yourself is another issue. Like, it's okay to overwork yourself once in a while because sometimes you got projects that you need to get done, but it should not be your whole damn life that you sleep like that. Right? Sometimes, right, I'm more tired because I'm like, but eventually it stabilizes. But if your whole life is where you're like stressed as hell all the time, change your life. And love your damn self. Breathing in. Inhale. Please love your damn self, por favor. Do you believe physical book reading has more neurological benefits than things like audiobooks? Everyone learns differently. I learn better through audiobooks. Some people learn better through reading. Learn the way that you learn, but figure out how you learn. I wish I knew that from the beginning. I learn better through audio and visual, but reading is like a lot more difficult because I grew up not liking reading, which means that I'm using a bit more like intuition to learn, and that's why music is a lot more it's more in alignment with me because it's like visual, auditory, and less. Yeah. But whenever I had to read something, for me to get it, I had to read it 3 times. Unless it's like a basic sentence, right? Anyways, thank you so much for your time. Thank you to all our moderators. Thank you for your patience with community, and happy full moon. Don't get into any, verbal fights, fist fight, or any kind of fighting. Just boundaries and move on. Don't make people's negativity a big deal. Make solutions and positivity a big deal. And I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful life, and a wonderful night. The end. Thank you, everybody. Elayo.